Over here looking like a Ben 10 character. What is this? What is that? Uh, mm-hmm. Mm. I need some mouthwash. trying to protect you from different ways. Well, yeah, what does that mean to you, though? What does that mean? Hey yo, what's up, Icon? You want to know what's crazy? I actually fixed it. I actually fixed it. I just haven't had time to implement it. So maybe this weekend we'll implement it and like test it out. Uh, I had a pretty cool test trial and run of it. So I'm super excited to see how it actually works. But it's coming back. It's coming back. Shimmy. Shimmy, what's good, baby? Thanks for the follow. for with periodic tabs for periodic. So what am I asking for? Because that's don't get lost in translation here. Implement test document. Then the
Who knocks out everybody and no one can hoop him. That's when that little Cassius Clay from Louisville, Kentucky came up and stopped Sonny Liston, the man who annihilated Floyd Patterson twice. He was going to kill me. He hit harder than George. His reach was longer than George. He's a better boxer than George. And I'm better now than I was when you saw that 22-year-old undeveloped kid running from Sonny Liston. I'm experienced now, professional. Jaw's been broke, been knocked down a couple times. Bad. Been chopping trees. I've done something new for this fight. I done wrestled with an alligator. That's right. I have wrestled with an alligator. I done tussled with a whale. I done handcuffed lightning, throw thunder in jail. That's bad. Only last week, I murdered a rock, injured a stone, hospitalized a brick. I'm so mean, I make medicine sick. Bad, dude. Bad. Fast. 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 Last night, I cut the light off in my bedroom, hit the switch, was in the bed before the room was dark. Incredible. Fast. Incredible. You, George Foreman, all of you chumps are gonna bow when I whoop him. All of you. I know you got him. I know you got him, Dick. But the
Then actual technical requirements make one organization and a data platform. We want to build requirements. Integrated testing, verification, code-based test and prove logic works as intended. The algorithm correctly calculates a mean. Data data integrated, validation, source to sync. Testing, you want to prove if the pressure reading state. This is the source. The tracking is essential. Includes periodic quality tracking and regular audits of test health, deviation error logs, capillite, corrective and preventative actions, approach to track bugs, how they were fixed, and which patch addressed them. Technical requirements. Set A. Organization scaffolding. This ensures the container for the data in the structural sound before any data flows. SEMA. Completeness. Connectivity. Completely ensures every organization has the mandatory tables like patient table and all expected columns and rows are presented. Connectivity, proof, evidence that the data pipeline successfully pulls from the data source and pushes it to the endpoint. Business logic, defining why this organization needs this specific structure. To make this true. Damn CD. BD. Hey, Christian Cole, what's up, baby? I didn't even see you down there. How you living? And you can tell I'm focused right now. I got my mind. My mind is in there. Hopefully your Friday's going alright. Go. Kirby. Excellent ball. I appreciate y'all pushing that video for me. I saw I got a lot of views. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. The most views I have on any video this year. The biggest thing, you gotta like it. You gotta like it. It's annoying too because we always have to say it. It goes a long way. Bitch. A dirty. Am I a Jedi or a Sith? I feel like I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm like a purple. Because the Jedi are a little corrupt themselves. They're too bougie, too high up on their own saddle. But also the Sith is just outright space Nazis, right? they're outright space Nazis. So like, but there is a part of me that does understand them, but like the part where they lost me was when they said, "Oh, we're gonna be space Nazis and blow up planets indiscriminately," and that's when they lost me. So if I had to choose, I'm very much so a gray Jedi. I will fight on their side, but the moment they start talking about empirical hierarchy and we need to make sure the society is shut the fuck up. I want to get rid of those motherfuckers. I want to get rid of those motherfuckers because they don't think of society. They think of order. They don't want to maintain a standard of living. They want to maintain a standard of order, which, if you flipped it on its head, is literally what the Sith is doing, but in reverse. They use force to maintain order so that they can have the society that they want. They're both polar opposites of the coin. Their executions are both demonstrable in both directions, but that's why you can't be on too heavy of any extreme. You gotta be able to understand what is the point of action and the conflict of said action. What are the consequences of that point, and what is the consequences of the actions that will come forth? Because you've already been told the answer's always been in the beginning. The answer's in the beginning. No one side is ever going to win. It requires balance. That's the tragedy of Star Wars. The answer has always been given to us in the beginning. The only way for them to win is to coexist with each other. So the moment that they learn a 5th grade lesson on how to share, and especially a galaxy, could you imagine being held up on trying to own and control a galaxy? Because I'm gonna be over here doing my own thing. Why you worried about me? Yeah. Oh yeah. I know. I probably did slip up and say that, but if all in all, the moment they learn how to share and remove extremities, they can do it together. And that is, you know what? As much as people hate the Force Awakening and the final trilogy, that was essentially what they've been preaching since the beginning. They need to find a way of coexisting, but too many people were worried about, oh, why is a Jedi a girl, or why are we following Rey? But also, Disney's not very good at telling long stories anymore. Disney's not good at telling long stories anymore. You know who I want to see make a Star Wars movie? A24. After seeing that scene of Darth Vader in that hallway when he dismantled all those people, I want to see a horror film based on that. I'm ready for difference. You want to know who I want to see make a story? I want to see Ryan Coogler's vision for Star Wars, or what's the dude? Key and Peele. I want to see his vision of a Star Wars movie. I want to see like a Star Wars musical. All this political bullshit it's been played out. All right, I gotta go to a meeting. Below, the burner. I appreciate your question. Great question. Way to get me active in this joint. No, but that's why I said that's the fault of Disney. Disney is not very good at telling long form stories. John Ross, today's your birthday. Hey, happy birthday, John. Clap it up. Clap it up for John. Clap it up for John.
Get down.
In fact, this song is dedicated to you.
For us to do just last year. I didn't forget that. Just do that one.
Okay, first of all, you shot down that idea. You said
All right, see you guys later.
It wasn't practical. And
I'll be back.
Looking back at it, I kind of agree. I'm glad we didn't do it. I don't think it would have worked, like technically, like logistically.
Forget all that. Times are different, okay? I want you to find that song on your phone or wherever it is. I want you to go out there and I want you to make that customer feel special, okay?
It's got harmony parts in it too, so if I do it, I'm gonna need backup vocals.
Then get some. Who's out there?
EJ.
EJ, come in here.
Yo, what's up, boss?
EJ, can you sing?
No.
What do you do today? Okay, follow Franklin at table 6 and do what he says. Grab Ricky too. I know he sings at church. You got a whole band now. Go.
All right.
We got a birthday, so get the ice cream, cake, and the frosting. Don't be a party pooper feeling jaded and heartless. Just grab yourself a scoop and celebrate it regardless. Make the day for you, cause you the state of the art. No other way to impart this. Blame me lucky, you're smart. And it doesn't matter if you come from outer space on the starship or you come out of hardship. Everybody applaud because the day was starting. The chorus bring the catharsis. Let's have a party, just for the kids. Adults can drink the Bacardi. No other way to describe it. Got a whole day to marinate in the vibe, so say the moment with a picture. You know we never will forget we wanna celebrate it with ya. Woo. Woo. Yeah.
rich is like a girl being pretty. You might not marry a girl just because she's pretty. But my goodness, doesn't it help?
Ricey K, the Raisin Man. stereo, bass it into your speakers blow. Something supernatural, sort of galley with the flow. I am the creator of these lyrics. You hear it, you wanna be near it, but fear it all at the same time. So sick, like the flow and the line. That you gon' be bumping in your stereo, bassing into your speakers blow. Something supernatural, sort of alley with the flow. I am the creator of these lyrics. You hear it, you wanna be near it, but fear it all at the same time. So sick, like the flow and the line. I am the creator of this funky music that you gon' be bumping in your stereo, bassing into your speakers blow. Something supernatural, sort of alley with the flow. I am the creator of these lyrics. You hear it, you wanna be near it, but fear it all at the same time. So sick, like the flow and the line.
What's up? You're muted. Oh, you're muted. Oh, did we get raided or something? You're mute. We are from a crypto space. You guys are saying because I'm muted. Of course I'm muted. So with all y'all big brain, with all you big brain mother lovers in the chat, none of y'all could read that little. What's that say? What's that say right there? What does it say? Y'all over here talking about he mute. What's that say? What's that? What's that say? Free money? Bro, you're at 506 waiting to be claimed? Oh, you guys are back with this bag shit. What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with y'all? Y'all can't be serious right now. You mean to tell me 207 of y'all have come here to tell me to claim something from Bag, right? Bag FM, which I've already done a story on. Which I've already run a story on this. There's no such thing as free money. If it was free, if y'all wanted to support or do anything for me, y'all could simply, someone's already been here to do this. Look, I made a 20-minute long video about this shit already. And y'all still talking about this. What are y'all talking about? Here's the video. Here's the video. Here's the video. Like, why would I ever... You guys are some of the worst people on the internet right now, right? You make shit coins, say that, oh, you get to collect the fees and you get... No, you're scamming people. These are rug pulls. You guys aren't doing cool shit. What is the logic here? I don't own a coin. You guys make these coins, you steal fees, you do pump and dumps for these cats, and then I gotta pay to extract the money out. When the easy part is, the totally easy part is, if y'all wanted to support your boy, hey, just hit the subscribe button. Go follow me on YouTube. There are ways you can support people like me, but y'all want it to be done through this shitcoin. And that's the crazy part. And then, what makes y'all think somebody's going to, somebody with common sense is going to be like, oh shit, this person, they trying to give me, what? Y'all don't know what a scam look like? A streamer did it 2 hours ago and made 15K. All right, go do it with that motherfucker. All right, y'all, what do y'all want from me? Y'all go do it with that motherfucker. What do y'all want? What is it that you're planning to gain from me? You want some explosions? You want the sound effects? What do y'all need? You have $500 in fees already? And will it be there tomorrow? Then leave it there. Yeah, I guess I am dumb. Like, what do y'all want? Why is this a thing? Why is this so important for you? And look how mad you get. If you donate $100, who's this person right here? If this person donates $100 in bits right now, I'll go check. Donate $100 and I'll go check, because at least you'll pay me for my time. But I guarantee you this isn't what it's supposed to be. Send me $100 in bits right now. I'll go check live on stream, because this is the third day in a row. I'm not gonna lie, actually, free money, someone, free K2K. No, and no one has to do it. Someone already said they'll do it. Someone already said they'll do it. That's the one person I want. Because I just don't understand how this is even still a thing. He talking about read the article. Brother, I made a video about this the first time somebody came here talking about it. Somebody called Goon came here and told me about it. Yeah, like, and then like you guys don't get your way. So let's go over some basics, right? Let's go over some basics. Hey, how you guys doing? My name is Hero. This is Coding with Strangers. Let me introduce y'all to myself real quick. My name is Hero. This is Coding with Strangers. I am a programmer who lied on his resume about 4 years ago to get a programming job. Before that, I spent 5 years working in the hospital as a pulmonary transplant specialist. Basically, I take people's lungs out of their bodies, fix them on a Medtronic's Albumin 3S machine, and then put it back into circulation so more people can survive and get donations. As people who don't get donations in an appropriate amount of time don't have the capacity or ability to get on wait lists, right? So after accomplishing that goal, I said I want to help make this infrastructure better, faster, stronger. So I started looking into getting into programming and learning how to code. After doing all that, accomplishing the few things I wanted to, I decided that I wanted to share my experience with that. Occasionally, I play video games. I'm sponsored by Ubisoft and play games based on whatever they want to do that. I have a comic book that you guys can learn about and read there. That's great right there. I'm really working on a big time goal for myself. Big time goal that I have is I want to get my YouTube numbers up. I have a goal of getting 1 million views on YouTube. So with that being said, like, besides that, I played in the NFL, won a Super Bowl with the New York Giants. I currently have 3 girlfriends. They're pretty expensive. Maybe I should do this bag thing, girl. That shit's pretty. Oh yeah, the NFL jersey is up there, right? So like when you guys are talking about like this money, I get it. There's people on the internet who need money, right? My jerseys are up there in the corner. I got plenty of sponsors. You know, Zest. I get sponsored by Zest. You know, people need money for sure. But let me give you guys some pointers, some advice, maybe, because I feel like you want to do good for people, even if there's some nefarious shit going on. Let's talk about 2 things, right? One, as a programmer, and as a programmer, someone that's like done this for a little bit, I know that shitcoins use a whole lot of energy to just waste resources that we just don't have as a society to be thrown around. There is within a 100-mile radius of where I live in Chicago, there are people who don't have access to clean drinking water and live in situations where they are not guaranteed heat throughout a winter. It is currently 23 degrees outside, which normal people would die off of, right? Right? So like in my mind's eye, bombarding people with this logic won't work. And the simple fact of you guys are posting these links, even though you know links don't work, your game has to be better. You guys have moxie, and I believe you could and should want to help people, but you got to understand how best to help them. Because at this point, it's just a bunch of people telling me about what they think I need. Meme coins help people. How? Can anyone else tell me? Can anyone tell me how much money is in there right now? Tell me. Someone said it was 506. Someone sent me $1. I appreciate that. Let me see. There's 573 in there for you, and it will be there whether you decide to claim it or not. Typically, yes, free money is a scam. The goal is that you interact with it and bring more volume to it, so more people buy, so people who hold can sell for a profit, then you can claim the fees from the volume. Okay, so it is a scam. And Benny, God bless you, brother. Brother, God bless you.
Let's not
God bless you, because it is a scam. It is a scam, and to the extent that people will eventually buy into this, and someone will be left holding the bag. My name's Hero. Why would I want to put someone in the like? People are broke out here. 17% of the people within a 100-mile radius live in under the poverty level. Under the poverty level around me. That's not cool. So like, feeding on, and then especially like for streamers who are looking for, like, you guys gotta find a different way of doing this, because like there are certain streamers who would love to have this type of notoriety, having 120 people watching them, having their chat go crazy. But you guys, all of you guys, if you're claiming you want to help streamers, and it's free to kick it on my stream, right? I love a little bit of extra cash. No, nothing like it. I got $500 million. I got $500,000 in student loan debt. I love to have an extra paycheck coming through. But you guys could, all of you guys, right now, if you wanted to support, you could simply buy a subscription. You could gift a subscription. There are things that you could do to support and help people if that's what you're claiming to do, without anyone getting hurt in the process. And that's the part that I'm not vibing with. I'm pretty sure this shit works great. I'm pretty sure this shit is everything it's supposed to be. But the moment that you guys, the thing that you guys need to be honest about is, you will also gain from the failures of other people. And that's fucked up. That's fucked up. And why would I want to be part of that shit? And once again, someone said 591, 574, 650. Hey, if it's going to be there today, it's going to be there tomorrow. It's not a scam. If y'all keep saying it's not a scam, it is a scam. It's a scam if someone's going to be taken advantage of at some point. Just because it's not going to be me or you doesn't make it not a scam. Because someone could buy that with the hopes of saying, oh, I want to make profit off of this. For what? For what? That's how life is. Yeah. Now someone just copy paste my shit. I just think, I just feel like you guys are going about this wrong way. Like, I'm someone who is invested in the stock market. Like, I haven't even looked at it today. I have all of my trades on auto trade. Like, I just feel like you guys aren't doing this the right way. And that person still didn't send me $100, and that's the real reason why I'm not doing it. Cause I'm a man of my word. You feel me?
Your precious armory, gratefully accepted.
But yeah, this whole bombarding practice, you guys got to do better. And understand what a scam means to certain people. Crypto is the new stock market. Yeah, you're right. I bought Selenium and crypto back in 2020. Oh, stock market's up today. I'm up 4%. But like, I have a basic account, right? I have a basic account. This is just one of the 2 accounts I have. That's 49,000. Like, what do y'all want from me? I don't need money that bad that I have to scam somebody else. That's not what we're doing here. That I'm going to contribute to the pain and suffering. That's not what we're doing here. I'm not giving you my address. Yeah, hey, now we're talking. DTM, now we're talking. DNTM, now we're talking. Oh, Hero, you're taking money from someone else. That's a great point. You're absolutely right. The stock market people lose money too. I'm dyslexic, so I can't really read that fast. But you're right. But guess what? But there are rules, laws, and regulations that state that if a company works negatively against somebody's proprietary knowledge and they don't work in the sense of that negligence, my earnings and my money and my wealth is covered, right? I have to make educated guesses based on facts. These 2 things are not the same. One is a highly regulated system where white people make money. And the other one is where people take shitcoins and try and bump people off. You feel me? So there is a difference. And if you're gonna have a genuine argument about it, put some respect on that. Don't make the assumption that I don't understand the scope and the gravitas of what I'm saying. Right? Don't do that. Don't do that. Do you realize how dumb and delusional you sound when you prove yourself wrong in a few clicks without having to yap too much? But the question I have for you is, what's that, Nima? What do you want? Why are you sitting here still? Why are you still here? You guys start off with 201 people. Go to the next person. You don't have to prove nothing to me. Can someone update me with how much money's in there right now? And once I get $99 more, I will do it live. But that's my hard rule now. $100. So someone gave me $1, 99. Someone find me $99 more, I'll go do it. I'll go do it. Hey, everyone can stop talking about it. $99 more and I'll go do it. Hey, I appreciate that. DHT, I appreciate that. Because, once again, you're never going to bully anybody on the internet into agreeing with you. The internet is a horrible place to try and get someone to agree on shit. You have to be able to just either back it up with facts and be okay with that, or you have to be okay to move on. Where do you want the 99 on crypto or bits? You can send in bits. You can do, hey, here are all the places you can donate. You can do it on Patreon. Pick your poison. That's all of them. Anyone you want. But someone send me $99, I'll go do it. or you guys huddle together and figure out like, hey, I'll send 5. Hey, I'll send this much. Figure it out. Figure it out. Let's collectively as the internet. I think this is a great social experiment. The internet. You guys said something is right. I said it was wrong. Let's convince me otherwise, because I'm willing to fold. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. Yeah, the guy didn't. Someone sent $1, and he said, "Hey, I know it seems weird that a crypto guy." Yeah, because at this point it's like, nah. Hey, just think about it, y'all. We're down to 37 viewers. And the moment we get back to down to like 1 or 2, the moment I do it, you guys will be able to flip the bag, right? So we got rid of all the riffraff. Think about it, y'all. Think about it. The riffraff is out of here. They're on to the next person. The people who are left, they're the ones that are gonna make the bag. Yeah, guys, I'm thinking chess. They're playing checkers. I'm thinking chess. They're thinking checkers, because then if it works and it's cool. Oh, you peeped the 6-7? Yeah, this has been a riveting conversation of 200 people trying to bully somebody into like buying into their scam. And it's like, I'd be down for it. You should be open-minded to everything, not delusional. Like, why are you refusing to prove yourself wrong? You don't even have to listen to anyone in the chat. It's funny because you said that. I'm not listening to anybody in the chat, but here you are mad at me for doing what you say I should do. Meme coins is all attention economy. Just stop talking for like 10 minutes and they are gone. LOL. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh. Well. You wanna know what would be super? Who was that? That motherfucker Vaughn? Hey. He said, alright, fuck it. I'm not mad at you, just yap like you know so much about it, but you literally clueless. There's never been such a situation. Alright, let's try this again. If anything, I am a man of my word. How many is that? 20 at 5? Alright, let's go. Yeah, go do it. No, not like that. Nah, the funniest thing, you wanna know what would be the funniest thing? If I was just like, alright, stream's over, y'all, deuce. Hey, I like to appreciate you. Hey, it's been a pleasure. I truly want to explain this to you all. This is how a scam is supposed to work. You get a bunch of people riled off, you get them all like that, and you make your money, and then you exit stage left. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. It's been so appreciated. You guys are the best. Now that you guys know how to appropriately run a scam, I hope you guys can take this lesson and move forth in life and just, make life amazing for yourself. Guys, go forth and serve. Be awesome. Be great. I love your faces. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Look how sensitive. Look how sensitive Nimam is. Look how see. Look how sensitive you are. You just resort to names, and of course I'm doing it. I'm a man of my word. Y'all are so sensitive. Gosh. Not only are y'all bothering me, I still think he could click. Not only are y'all bothering me on a work day, I got shit to do. Thanks for the gift to sub. So, all right, come on, let's see. All right, so how does this work? How do I gain access to it? You got to do it through Twitter, which is crazy because I don't know. Nobody can send me anything on Twitter. Blah blah. I only got 30 minutes on my lunch break. I'm using my lunch break for this, y'all. So we got 30 minutes. Start putting relevant information in the chat, or forever hold your peace. Boop, 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 boop. See, that's another thing. Like, if you don't have Twitter, you don't have what's it called. How would anybody send this to you, right? You think I want to talk to one of you animals? Hell no. Here is my Twitter shit. Somebody tweeted me the link. Ándale. Arriba de esa. Vámonos. Let's go. Somebody send me a notification on the link, and we'll go. Juju literally put in 30 minutes on the clock. Because the 34 remaining of you will get an opportunity to, I guess, hold this or whatever. Of course I'm an animal. Of course I'm an animal. Somebody trying to give me free money and I asked them for more. And y'all got mad at me about that. But Nima was super sensitive. Where you at? Nima was super sensitive. Claim me through your TikTok. Gotta go claim it. Look, he's still bad. Talk about go eat. Man, I'm down 30 pounds right now. Man, you about to cap 700? All right, come on. Hey, no, it's on TikTok. So if I go to TikTok, here's my TikTok. Let's see if it's ready on TikTok. Let's find out. What are we talking about? So somebody sent me an inbox with my TikTok. I'm looking at my inbox for my TikTok. Nothing's there. I'm not clicking on no links in chat. So stop sending it. You gotta go to one of my social media pages. Find me. Here's all my social media pages. Go to one of my social media pages. Send me the link. And then we'll go from there. We're gonna do this. And y'all got 28 minutes. We're gonna do this, but we're doing this my way. Add some more lore to this. You feel me? Add some lore to this shit. My DMs are turned off on X? Yes, because I want you to tweet at me. Yeah, I want some engagement. We're doing this. I'm a content creator. I want to have a full story. When I tell this story about how a week ago, somebody came here and said, you got $10 in your account. And I was like, go fuck yourself. It's $10. Now, a week later, someone's telling me there's $700 in there. And they're desperately trying to let me get this money. But we're doing it my way. Send me the link. Boom. There you go. That's all my social medias. Pick your poison. Just tell me which one you're sending it to. Oh, we got one notification. Somebody in the group is listening. Whoever Bullish is. Bullish just followed me 49 seconds ago. I see you, Bullish. You're trying to get the bag. Go for it. It's almost as if Real, Real, what you're experiencing right now, realize more, what you're experiencing now is basically TikTok and other platforms are starting to pick up on these mass notification of things. And they're deeming this as a sense of like, maybe it's not fun. So maybe, add some more engagement, talk about, like, cause they're basically thinking you're a bot. They don't think you're a real person. They think you're a scam. So like you have to do something that wouldn't initiate that scam filter. So like say, hey, here I'm from the stream. I really enjoyed your show. I want to see if this works. Can you check out this link? You stop being a bot on the internet. You gotta be more human-like. Okay, so March is saying open up your DMs. Okay, so March, I see you're trying, but you're not following instructions. I believe in you guys. You guys can do this. Tweet the link that I'm supposed to click on. We're down to 30 people. See, now that y'all got to do a little bit of work. Keeping in mind, y'all got 25 more minutes before my lunch break's over. Y'all just tweet the bag link to him so he can do it. See the site. Hey, yo, Benny, God bless you. Benny,
Get down.
Benny, you're a leader amongst boys. If you need a job, I can hire you. Because you're listening. Benny's a leader amongst boys. Hey, I appreciate that, Bullish. I appreciate that. Let me see if something happened. And nobody sent me nothing on TikTok. Hey, Benny, I'm about to make a video about this either way it goes. So for me, this is pure gold. This is pure gold. But I am grateful for this. What do you want us to do, bro? Benny, can you explain to Biff what I want from y'all? Yo, Benny, tell him what I want, man. Hey, yo, Benny, tell him what I want, man. Go check Twitter. Alright. I'm going to Twitter right now. All right, finally. Thank goodness. So who is this? Pontiff Max? All right, excellent. That's me, and crazy enough, that's me when the first person showed up. You guys got a pretty flattering picture of me. I appreciate that. Now, my second request is I can't accept this. How am I supposed to make a video off of this if y'all don't do this? So I need someone to go back and change the name to the proper name. So that's my second request. For me to accept this, I have to respect it with a sense of dignity. How am I going to write this off of my taxes if I can't prove that I'm the random nigga coding? So I needed to go back to coding with strangers. So I see MCA cap 6.11, 115,000. Price point right now is less than a 0.000006. With the total amount of $699.35. 100 holdings in Metro Pool. So it just sits there? Okay. Like I said, let it sit. Let it sit. The person who created this website is gaining on it, which is great. Cool. It's still a scam because people can be left holding the bag, one. And then two, all of this to destroy the environment when you could just came to my stream and drop 20 gifted subs and supported me directly. But it's the vindictiveness of it, right?
Been chopping trees. I done something new for this fight. I done wrestled with an alligator.
Oh yeah, leave it be.
I have wrestled with an alligator. I done tussled with a whale. I done handcuffed lightning, throw thunder in jail. That's bad. Only last week, I murdered a rock, injured a stone, hospitalized a brick. I'm so mean.
And like, think about it. We started this shit an hour ago. No, and you know what, Burr? I believe it. They do want to kind of catch that. They want the revel and understanding of it. But their approach is still toxic. Being bombarded by like, I'm a person that's been on the internet for a while, so like this stuff doesn't shake me. And ultimately, I did get what I want. So 20 gifted subs, that's a win for me. But like, I think like the approach here is to it. You want to be part of it, and I get like this where that emotion comes from. That emotion comes from you wanting to partake in the collective joy of doing something collectively good for a person and seeing that reaction. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but your approach matters. Like, well, come on, we gotta be more than just being part of the hype for it, right? 201 people. If I was really one of these newer streamers who like just didn't know how to handle that type of crowd, and then like the vindictiveness again of it, right? Because I didn't want to do exactly what they said when they wanted me to do it. They insulted, they pushed, they became a mosh pit of harassment, right? Who wants to deal with that? Who? No, for sure. And their heart's in the right place. Their execution needs some revision, right? Because even if I wanted to accept this, right? Even if I wanted to accept this, how am I supposed to do it on air? Can't be putting real nigga on the screen for Twitch. I'm a founding member of Twitch for a group on Twitch. Like, let's just be logical about the situation. So like it creates a situation where, okay, not only do I not want to deal with this, but also y'all ruined it. Y'all ruined it for somebody. Because now I can until the name is changed, I can't ever claim this live on stream, right? It's just weird. But that motherfucking Vaughn, hey, appreciate you, man. You did your damn thing. Yeah. Oh, hey, but guess what? My name's Hero, and I do things my own way. I don't need to follow the crowd. I've been on the internet I've been creating content since 2016. I have two separate channels. Like, I totally get it. They can do whatever they want, but me, as I've proven today, I'm gonna do things my way. And if you can't respect that,
all right, man, let's get him up out of here.
it's for that. But that's the difference between me. I'm gonna do shit my own way. Hey, yo, what up, Stucky? We living good. No, yeah, Benny, your explanation of this is literally the conclusion I came to the first night. The first night I came to, I was like, ultimately, if we're just being real, you're not even like the first wave of this group didn't even explain that, right? Luckily for me, I've already, like I said, I already made a video about this and I covered it. I did this live the first time. The first time that first picture was made, I did it live and I was like, oh, okay, now I understand this. But I immediately said in my first notion that, oh, I don't want to partake in this because someone could get, this has the potential to hurt people. And I think you guys should disclose that up front. So like, for me, this was never going to be a thing of, oh, but you guys keep using the word blessing. And I think that's you guys are conflating that. A blessing doesn't affect or hinder anyone in the process. This isn't a blessing, this is a scam. And the first step is to accept that this is going to take advantage of people. And as a person who doesn't want to take advantage of people, I don't want to partake in it. And if your immediate reaction is, oh, this dude's dumb, this dude's fuck this dude, now on to the next one, then you're not here to bless anybody. You're here to revel in the manipulation of somebody. And then the dude keeps saying, no one got scammed. Yeah, it's a meme coin. It is, okay, can I ask you a question, Realize? Are rug pulls a scam? Like, there's a deeper psychology about this. It's a gamble more than a scam. there's a deeper psychology than like okay, and maybe it's because not to be offensive, not to be offensive, but maybe you guys don't understand the social economic ramifications of this, right? Because once again, I'm a person. I'm 37 years old. I've been around the block a few times. I've had financial advisors when I was playing in the NFL. I've had real life people help me manage money. I've learned how the stock market works, things like that. Okay. But also I understand socioeconomic things. One of the things that I take pride in being able to do is teach financial literacy to people. And this codependency that people believe they have, like, this is why I'm a motherfucker. These are all of my MG cards to get into MG, Caesar, and the Las Vegas Strip. All of my VIP cards. So I gamble. I go to Vegas. I have a high roller card in Vegas. When I go, I play 2 games of blackjack, 1 round of poker, and they move me up to the high table because they're like, "Oh, Mr. Abdullah, you don't have to do this." So I get it. But I have a level of self-control and compatibility that makes me not risk-averse to doing this. So taking that into consideration, the real reason the real beef that I have with this is that people can be hurt by it. People can be manipulated into thinking that they're going to make a profit. Imagine you are trying to make money off of something like this, and you honestly believe that you can do it. Sure, you might get lucky. Sure, you might catch the wave. But for a vast majority of people, they are dependent on that. They are trying to make the most of this. And this is a negative connotation of socioeconomic standards because of people's material goods to not reach the standard. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And there's only 13 of y'all left in here. There's only 13 of y'all left in here. And the thing that should be truly concerning is there are no protections for those type of people. Those type of people are the victims of this situation. And if there was there's a reason why they're doing this instead of investing in the stock market. Because they think that this is going to like be their ticket out of it. And Benny, I believe it. Like, it is a casino, but there's no regulations. There's no protections. Casinos have regulations, and I think that's the part that's most concerning. This is truly the wild, wild west. And yes, it would be extremely easy for me. Like, come on, y'all. I have nearly 10,000. Like, I work on stream. That's what I do now, right? I have nearly 10,000 followers on Twitch. Like, if I wanted to game the systems, I could absolutely do it. I got the bro physique. I do the talk. I got the fucking hair. Got the hairline. I could do it. But I know the dangers of it. Like, FanDuel, DraftKings, all of them have offered me sponsorships. They've all offered me sponsorships. I just know that that's not the way I want to do things. So, like, it's no offense to y'all. But this is a rare situation where you ran into a person whose principal is higher than their threshold for money. And it's gotta be fucking with a few people, because they could be like, oh, what? He doesn't want the money, and then it turns into like being vindictive, like, oh, he puts ourselves up. He's putting it. No, bro, I just got a few morals. I'm not saying just because you don't have the same ones I got that makes you worse. But don't be mad at me because I got principles and I'm sticking to it. And realize, once again, you're still missing the point. The point isn't how fast the money is made. The point is, are there protections put in place for people who don't know they're going to be subject to certain things? And there are none. The difference between the stock market and this is not just the speed at which you can make money. It's the protection that you're given. Because nobody would ever invest in this if they were told up front Yeah, everyone that you okay, and that's a great thing. But everyone who comes into it knows the case. I don't believe that's true. Because before you can invest in the stock market, you have to establish credit line, you have to establish a bank line, you have to be able to get bank line, and you have to establish having actual money in your bank line that would dictate you can do that. And let's say you wanted to invest with margin, you would have to be able to show your liquidity for that. There are clear barriers put in place that would then imply that you would even be able to do that. Oh, okay, yeah. If you're a veteran and you're somebody who's above bar, let's say if you're in the plus, if you're plus 5% in memes coin space, if you're plus 5%, I fully understand that you are above bar and you are safe, you are protected. But I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about the people who, real life scenario, because I saw another stream. And that's another thing that I was talking about. I've already seen a stream where someone did it and they talked about their experience with it, but the part that they also left out was, I think, like the meme coin or whatever, it made like $50, but he had to pay $25 to get it off, right? So there's things like that, right? You're absolutely right, but that's what but those people, but they also understand that like they'll damn near approve almost anybody, but there are people that they will say no to, and that's what makes them different. That's what makes them different. It's not much, especially when we're talking about finances here. When we're talking about finances, someone's always going to be taken advantage of. But if it makes me feel better, that should be enough. All right? That should be enough. But no, this has been riveting. Honestly, on a Friday, and I'm almost sure, and this might be the scheme, right? Benny, you didn't get no damn gifted sub. Somebody, the motherfucker who could have gave you that gifted sub, he gone. He's gone. He's gone. I love this for them though. That's great. Cold blooded. He didn't get a gifted sub. That's hilarious. All right. All right, y'all, but I got to go back to work. I spent my whole lunch break with y'all. Truly awesome stuff. Like, honestly, this has been great. I wish 207 people, that's awesome. You know, and that's crazy because Benny, man, you want to know something? This is how I know, because I'm going to come back and talk about this because I think it's so fascinating. Because really, the only reason why they came back was because they basically, it's a cycle. It's a cyclic cycle. There's already money established in my coin. So if somebody's going to see my coin again, they'll probably try and boost it up again. They're going to come back. This is a thing. But for me, I think the thing that's most important is the delivery. The delivery. And I'm willing to take that L. Now, I think like the next wave, if this continues forward, because who knows, this could be over in a little bit. They could take clips of this and do whatever they want. But like, I think that's the cyclic cycle I want to do. They're gonna come back. I'm gonna be like, all right, y'all. Last group that did this. So my next request is gonna be, all right, if y'all want me to look at this again, you got to go back and change the coin name, and then we'll go from there. And just be like, and for me to take any pleasure in doing this, I need I need a fucking 20 bits, $20 worth of bits, just to have fun with it, because it was fun. It was fun. It was entertaining, but the approach is that they could do this so much better. They could do this so much better and be so much useful, and then they would actually feel the euphoria they would get from actually then having someone who's happy with doing it. They gain something, and they feel better about it. Everybody wins. Everyone wins, but it's the approach. I really want to. They need some stability, but I also think they need people like me to be like, go fuck yourself. It's a win-win. But I gotta go back to work. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah, but it's so toxic. Yeah, and for me, I don't want to feed into that. If we're gonna do it, let's do it in a way that's actually meaningful. Like, I get that that's the trend, that's the fad, but if I'm a bad guy for just putting up those roadblocks, then I'll be the bad guy. I'll be the bad guy. I'm cool with that. I really want to talk more about this, because we gotta get and it's just a bunch of dudes, and it's like these dudes are on the internet all goddamn day. And I'm cool with that. I'm a dude that's on the internet too, but don't be a dickhead. Ayo, Bing, so nosy. Thank you for being here. We're about to go back to work. All right, I love y'all faces. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. We have a good time here.
Get down.
shit. What's up? What a day. Dude, are you good to talk? Yeah. Just got out of my last meeting, so closing up shop. Work. I gotta go shovel, and then we can go to the gym. How you doing? Please wait 21 minutes. 21 minutes for what? It's Friday. Am I good with internet, backdoor, hidden codes? I think I found something bad in coding. Oh, you got a question? Brother, on a Friday? Yeah. I did get 20 subs today, so I am feeling lenient. But I don't know. I don't know. What should I might not even be able to help you, honestly. What's the problem surrounding? You think you found a major scam site? Well, if it has a hard-coded IP address with extension, backdoor access pattern path, I mean, just I can't see all of the hash marks because I block links specifically for this reason. But it looks like somebody's just trying to track people's keystrokes or track someone's access. So it looks like they're probably trying to get somebody's password or something. But how did you find it? Or rather, what's your question? Like, okay, you found this, so what you trying to do? Trying to get into some piracy? Brother? Hey. Seriously, lawyer website? All right. I mean, it could be. I'm just trying to see. I'm like, okay. You're basically describing a website vulnerability. The U.S. government has leaked all. Someone leaked all of ICE's information. So like, it's for me, it's not rising to the somebody's website that they made on. Somebody made on like Pinterest or something with the back end of like a write book. I still don't know what you want me to do about it. You want okay, so this is linked directly to Child Protective Services. All right, so you think someone has hacked one of our government official websites? You think someone has hacked one of our government official websites that is connected to Child Protective Services? And you want me to check if the hack is real? If the backdoor is real or not? Is that what you're asking me to do? Oh. You want me to hack said clients? Or you want me to identify said clients who are hacking the, not the necessarily, you don't care about the website. You want to know if someone, who that belongs to. Yeah, Jason, I don't think you're going to be able to save anybody, brother. You're not doing a great job explaining what the problem is. So let's start from the top. Tell me the who, what, where, why, and how. All right, let's start there. Who does it belong to? Yeah, see, you can't post any links. So I can't see that link, right? So you have to explain this. You have to explain this with your own words. And I believe in you. But you can't, that's how it has to be for right now. Until proven otherwise. It's advised to protect yourself. I'm pretty well protected. I'm a 6'5" on Tinder, but I'm 6'6" on Tinder. I'm 6'5". Pretty strong. I'm gonna go to the gym here in a few minutes. By the way, you got like 15 more minutes. Cause I am gonna give you that 21 minutes you requested. Cause Jason, I believe you're trying to do some good. I believe in you. You can't trust AI. Okay. um. Okay. We've established. We've established. A who, I think. All right. But I still don't. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put this out. Who are I'm directing this straight at you, Jason. Cause like I said, you got moxie, kid. You just lack direction. Who is in trouble? Why are they in trouble? How did they get in trouble? Where is the trouble? What do you need to get them out of trouble? Let's answer these all one by one. Let's answer all of these one by one. And you got 10 minutes to do it. I believe in you, though. I think you're on to something. But answer those questions for your boy. Okay, who is in trouble? A European child, a 15-year-old one. Got it. Okay, you think you have found a child trafficking site. Perfect. or serious scam site. Okay, perfect. So we got the who and the why. How did you get into this? How are you involved? How did they get in trouble? Like, how did you come across this? Okay, so police came to your house. Police came to your house without a warrant. 2 days later, I'm here talking to you. Okay. So the police came to your house demanding a warrantless access to a website connected to you? How are you how are you connected to the website? Explain that. And where are you? Where are you on the world map? You don't have to give me exact location, but you can just tell me I'm in this country or this state. Okay, you're in Europe. Cool. So why did they come to you? Yeah, all right. So you're in Europe, and the EU has some pretty strict rules on internet issues. So let's go for there, right? I have no idea why they came here. I have never dealt with this group before. As I said, it's a lawyer site. It's lawyers' sites. I have no idea why they came here. They are looking for the said child. We never met him at all. Who is we? So I'm assuming you are a young person and your parents are involved. So the issue is that on a lawyer's website, and you want to know if I can look in the back end client to see how they connected it to you. It sounds like the police are already aware of everything that needs to happen. It sounds like some adults are already in the room. You're just, I guess, and I'm assuming since you're here, they didn't arrest you because they didn't find anything. So you were probably just set up. Okay, so it's starting to come together. It sounds like you were set up. You were set up. That's what I'm saying. It sounds like you were set up, but since you're not in jail, it looks like you've been cleared, right? Like I get your concern, but don't you think Well, you said the police came to your house already. Because the police came to my door demanding a warrantless access. They think you have hidden children. Yeah, but do you? So why didn't you open? Did they came there for warrantless access? So yeah, it sounds like you need to get a lawyer. You need to get a lawyer. Yeah, yeah. It sounds like you need to get a lawyer because they came to you asking you to cooperate. You said no. I'm assuming you didn't let them in. You said no. So when next time they come back, they're gonna come back with a warrant, and you might want to have a lawyer. Yeah, maybe me personally, I wouldn't go back to that website. If you're telling me that they're looking for you because of a website you went to, maybe don't go to that website. We have nothing to hide. Okay, so then you're fine. But I think if you keep going back to this website, you might not be in the same predicament in an hour. Yeah, maybe go get a lawyer and then have the lawyer investigate for you what this is because it sounds like anyone who goes to this website is being marked, and at this point the police are monitoring this thing. So I don't know what else you're trying to do. And I'm assuming the police told you the website that they went to, which is crazy. So yeah, maybe there was no cracked eggs, so probably nothing needs to be scrambled. Hey, you know what? Clap it up. Hey, you're a hero. I'm proud of you. But please share your information with the appropriate law enforcement, because you might hold information that could help them crack the case, and then you can be celebrated online. But good on you. But for sure, I can say wholeheartedly, the only thing I could do. Yeah, it sounds very delicate, but all I can basically say is, even if I could do something here, I would turn everything I have over to the appropriate law enforcement because I don't want to get involved with people or be in a situation where someone thinks I'm doing anything inappropriate on the internet. Did you see what happened to Dr. Kid Inspect? Ruined his life. Well, he ruined his life, but you get it. Foundation in Bolivia. Hey, man. If you crack the case, I appreciate that. Yeah, let's go get outside. Let's go find ourselves some work to do. Oh. Today's been an interesting day on the internet. Apparently someone gave me $700. Oh, brother. That's crazy.
Stop playing with him. Stop playing with him.
She should already have access. TLA. Feeling 201. Mm. No, let's see. Come on. What's up?
You see it? It's just the version that I see is the one with display data testing.
So who? So what? You? Because okay. So what's this clinical data service? Is this just like all testing?
Can you show me?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Yes, that is correct. The CDS folder is the testing. CDS care lab is the deployment.
Okay, so I'm looking at this one as the clinical hub for 201.
That is correct. Yes.
And that means they would need access to a different resource with Care Lab. So then let's take away their testing rights. Big word for testing.
That's correct. Yes, they shouldn't have access to provider.
Alright.
Okay.
So now we're here. That's saved. And then as far as grouping, so then you're the only one in admin. You have access to 3 apps because you're still part of the other one. But you're not part of this one, I don't think. So, but these are the 3 people for the team, and they all have use access. They can't edit, and they don't own.
That's great. That's great. That's the expected. So yes, I can see it. I can see it from her profile now. So we're good to go. Thanks, man.
Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't jacking that up, but okay.
That's totally great. Thank you so much. And Hero, my man, thank you so much for all the work you do. I know I've been a pain and like 1,000 meetings, but I really appreciate it.
No problem. It's go time, and this is where we're at our best. But this is the expectation.
Exactly. But anyway, it's good to be a little bit thankful from time to time.
Nah, man, I appreciate
it. Just so you know that I appreciate you.
You know me, I appreciate you, bro.
All right, my man. Have a lovely weekend, all right?
Will do. I'll see you.
Yeah, be here. Heavily splintered timber. They're 5, sure. Is it just a heavy object? I thought this would be like so much cheaper.
Get down!
Yo, Hero! Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Hello, Raiders. I'm the Danger. Today we're working on stuff. We're working on the game earlier, Macablo, and now we're working on some items, some like weapons. And it's like a mech game made up of like monster parts severed from their body to do wicked damage back to their counterparts. It's a whole thing. Thanks for joining us. Maniacs left? Oh goodness, what were you dealing with today, Hero? And thank you for the raid. Everyone should follow Hero. Shout out. Coding with Strays is a wonderful person who has great stories, a great point of view, a wonderful, kind personality. He does all sorts of stuff. Comic book art that's off the charts. Work. Coding. Great community. It's all there. 252 meme coin losers. And you don't want to scam? I see. Man, they come out of the woodwork, don't they? Well, good on you. It was probably a scam on you anyway, right? Crypto always is. They'll never learn. You think you're running the scam and then you get scammed. Speaking of scams, what's this? All right. I don't know about Tensegrity. We'll like have to connect them with other boards or something. Figure it out. But then this one I want to suspend with ropes. I think that'd be cool. So anyway, how was your stream, Hero? If you're still here, if you're not like killing it at the gym right now. Coding with Strangers changes the profile pic. I'm like putting it together in my head, and it's like it's thrown me off so much. So much. I need to do more investigating. I need to like change all my habits around it. That might just be 2026 though. You did scan that? It felt good. And buy a t-shirt.
Coding with Strangers gifted a tier 1 sub to Exo Willoff.
Yo, Hero, thanks for the subs. That's crazy.
Coding with Strangers gifted a tier 1 sub to Dispel 000.
Thank you so much. It's amazing. So kind of you. No, I'm a scammer. Oh no, I'm complicit. Yeah, definitely not complaining.
Coding with Strangers gifted a tier 1 sub to Royal_.
Anyway, got any weekend plans, Hero? What are you gonna do with all your fat loot now? It's almost a thing. Okay, it's like close enough. Bears game? Bang it all? Nice. How about me? Ooh. No real weekend plans. Maybe playing some No Man's Sky? Chilling with the wife? Something very low intensity. And No Man's Sky has just been taking my entire life. Such a good game.